hold up. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Ah, okay. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm a little bit out of practice here. Has been a a minute, yes, because of the whole being sick thing. Okay, so for anybody who was here for the last time I streamed this, I have actually started a new game. Because I was kind of just sort of messing about with the other one, just dipping my feet back in, getting the hang of things again, and didn't really plan stuff out. And I played a little bit off stream and kind of worked myself into a bit of a corner. And, rather than doing the sensible thing and just like, working myself out of the corner, I just decided to start a new game. So here we are. What? Also, still with the OG model at the moment because I was planning to use my days off on the weekends to work on converting my VR chat model to use for streaming, but obviously that kind of fell through when I spent the entirety of the weekend bedridden because, that was lovely and fun. Hello, Safi. How you doing? Right, but we are here. We are in Derail Valley. It is pissing down with rain at the moment. We've started at the steel mill. I believe, because I started this game off stream, I believe I did like one shunting job, I think. And then the next couple times I came on to take a look at it, I didn't really have the the brain power to actually do anything. So, I'm thinking what I'm thinking is before I leave here, I want to be able to get the dispatcher license at the very least. 10,000. Currently I have... Oh, I have 26,000. Well, you know what fees do I have to pay? You know what? No, before we do that, let's check what other licenses I might want. Fragile. Oh no, I changed that keybind. Right. Is there anything here that actually has the fragile on it that I would want to do? I'm just gonna arrange them by job type at the moment. Logistical. Shunting. Shunt. Okay, so there's nothing here at the moment that actually needs the fragile license. So I don't think I'm gonna worry about that one just yet. Train length 1 though. That is one that's currently could make use of, because a number of these do have the long 1 requirement. It is gonna bump the copay by 1900 though, which is gonna make us around 2000 on the copay. Current orders 1 is another good one to get. That bumps the copay by 4,000. So for those who don't know, the way the copay works, when you build up these fees, your insurance will pay everything except the amount of your copay, which is what you have to pay. So currently, if we go look at our stats, oop, current copay remaining $100. Fees total 4,623. Fee tolerance 6509. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pay this off pretty soon, regardless. I don't want to go over that tolerance. But yeah, at the moment I owe 4,600. I only have to pay 100, and I think I probably should, because I'm gonna need to get some kind of license here, and I need to pay off the fees before I get the before I can get a license. So okay, that's yep, okay. So could take long one, or okay, actually we're not gonna worry about logistic hall just yet. That's for later. Let's split these. That does not need long. That does need long. Okay. Should actually spread them out so I can see their destinations as well. Now, probably do. That one's going to the machine. Okay, so all three of these are going down to the harbor. They're basically all the same thing. Deliver steel rails. 228 tons. 128. Let me just so technically I can only really handle one of them, at least in the rain. Because we've got a hill to go up before we get to the downhill section. The downhill section is fine with the DE2, it's the uphill section. What I could do, though, this one. Oh, wrong button. Not this one. This one. This one's also going to the harbor in town. Only 169 tons. If I were to do this shunting, set up this load, have it ready to go. 169, if we were to pair that with, let's see. Wait, am I still leaning? I'm still leaning. Okay. 828, 285. These two are identical, so I think we can. Hmm. This one's 11,000 though. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Prep this one gives us another 9,000. We find out which yard this one's going to down at Harbor and Town. Then we set up the train with that one and this one. Set up these two orders here on the train. We get our concurrent one and our dispatcher. And then we either do a night run after everything's cleared up, or we wait until tomorrow and hope that the weather's better. Either way, I'm going to start by prepping this one. So we got 3 pickups. And then load, and then stick it in B10, which is right next to where we finished this. Oh, and there's already stuff in B10. Lovely. Pick up from B7S. 7S, that's here. Is it this one? No. That means it's all the way down the other end of fucking. Yep, here it is. SMSL06. All the way down here. Alright. Well, this is gonna be fun. Did I detach from this? I did. Okay, good. She's not on. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I know. That's because the handbrake is on. Oop. Actually, should really. Right. We did fees. Right. Yes, paid fees, so. Oops. I paid some fees, so it's set everything in the engine, of course, naturally. Be going down 5, right down the middle there. Right, I also forgot I was meaning to do some changes to my my controller setup. That is the wrong thing. Let me. I'm gonna have to Alt Tab to. Here we go. Right. Wait. What? Yes. Diesel, electric, hydraulic. Um. Okay. No, I want that one to be the independent. Rename lease dependent. I always get that mixed up. I can never remember whether it's ENT or ANT. Ah, okay, that's release independent. Dynamic. I name that one to apply dependent. Oop. Confirm, and then we go to the shoulder buttons. Oh no, I was going to. Wah! Hello, Hupsco. I was gonna completely rework this. Ah, I should have done this before stream. Right. Right. Because I wanted to make one side throttle, the other side. So this one to be T. That is going to be my throttle. Confirm. This one make you my train brake. Okay, confirm. Go to the triggers. Right trigger is G, which is east throttle. Yep, seems about right. Actually, we can make that soft. Oh yes. It's the train brake, which is J. Keyboard, which is name lease train brake. Make that one J as well. Okay, now if I've gotten my command, if I've gotten everything right. Hello? Perfect. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna be going forward here. Sure, all my brakes are released. Okay, excellent. She should be sitting out here-ish, I think. There we go. That looks good. No. Actually, now that I think about it, I had been planning to do the shunting in the in this view. Actually, it's this one here that I need. Leave this one 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7, and it's that one right at the end. Give it an extra notch of throttle. Did it stop raining? Interesting. Yes, I decided I was going to do the, decided I was gonna do the shunting in this view because it will just work out quicker. Um, 6, 7. Okay. It's assuming I can remember the controls that I just created. There we go. How's the audio and everything though? Can everybody hear everything okay? No issues on chats and Twitch or YouTube? Audio, video, any of that stuff? Okay. Oop. Couple handbrake off. This back in the forward. Oh, shoot. This is where things gonna get interesting. Now I need to pick up from A5S. I hate these long, complicated shunting jobs. I really do. 5S, that's this one. Is it going to conveniently be at the front here? No, it is not. It's going to be this one back here. Means I need to pull this one out. Put it somewhere else out of the way so I can get... Oh my goodness. It also means I'm on the wrong end of that. Oh god. Do I have a spare track out here? Please tell me I have an empty track. I have the main line. Fudge, no empty track. That means I have to do this the hard way. For that, let's just double check. So that one comes from A5S and then one comes from A3S. There isn't anything in A3S. What? Wait, did I? Oh, I might have moved the A3S one while I was doing another job. They're not connected. Yep, there it is. I moved it over here and when I was doing another job. Oh, lovely. I love it. I really love it. Also, there's the little museum DE too. Bangering. Right. So, what I'm gonna have to do here... This is gonna get interesting. Because now... I'm gonna have to put this. I'm gonna have to take this on the turntable with me. This is just no way. Wait a second. No, we're heading down to Harbor and Town. Hmm. Oi. Well, hello, Skyfer. How you doing? Oop, nope, 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 nope. Nope, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. No, I want to do that. Yes, so... Things gonna get interesting here. Thankfully, we're not going to be doing any more shunting jobs at this yard until after we've left and come back, in which case everything will have reset. So I don't have to worry about whether I move the car, you know, if I move a car now for a different job and it's, the orders are going to be saying, oh, well, it's in this track, and it's not actually in that track because I moved it, which is very annoying. We'll get this one loaded up, we'll pick up our licenses that we need, and then we'll grab this load and the other one, and we'll haul it all down to the harbor. May have been a bit judicious with the brakes there. Yeah, it's glad to finally be better. It's nice to finally be better. Those like 4 or 5 days, three or 4 days over the weekend were not fun, to say the least. Um, what I'm gonna have to do, yeah, I am gonna have to take this one down to the table. Annoying. Even though I'm gonna be heading out that way, I'm still gonna need to... Gee, hold on a second. Let me just put the brakes on here for a second. It says I need to... It says I need to get it in... E10. Which is this one along here. It's 3 cars. Whoop. Should be able to fit it in this end. Yeah. So I could put it in there, ready to head out that way. But... No. You do. You do. Oh, that's what you do. You do. Ah, that's what you do. Okay, so I got one in the back here that I need to grab. And one in the back here that I need to grab. So I need to pull these two out and shove them down here. Um... Uh... There's no real bypass tracks around here anywhere though, is there? So what I might have to do... Yes, I might have to turn this one around. Get everything done up, loaded up. Back it up here. Stick it in there just to get the, wow. Just to get the job complete. Then... Get out, back up onto there. But it does depend, doesn't it, on where exactly is the other one that I was planning to grab. That one is... So that one I was gonna... Yeah, I think it was that one I was gonna grab. No, I really should grab one of these. B20, B60. That's where these ones are. FH18. FH24. FH18, FH... Yep, what I thought. It's this end. FH20. Yep, so they're both on this end of the track. Doesn't shoot, doesn't. Okay, well, you know what? First thing we need to do is get this one sorted out. Whoop. And I think I am going to have to take it down to the turntable as much as I don't want to. I hate trying to get one of these on the turntable. You can technically fit a DE2 and one of these cars on the turntable, but it's very tight. No. Well, I mean, maybe if I'm topping, but, you know. The other way, it just makes for more pain. Don't run off the end, don't run. Shit. And that's the other issue with it as well. I've now derailed the train. Yeah. Ah. Lovely jubbly. Okay. So, good thing it costs nothing to re-rail at the moment. These are all flipped up. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Also doesn't help that I'm not used to judging distances and times in this, third-person view like this. Wait, why'd I do that? Let's connect like so. Okay, just check. Wheels are... Yes, the wheels are good. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the head pet, Scafer. Okay. Oh shoot, went right past it. Here we go. Surf forward, train brake off. Give it a little bit of throttle. There we go. Okay. Alright, now, if memory serves, yes, they're both in here behind other things. I need to move back down there, and yeah, pain in the butt ski. Okay. Pull up past this set of points here. Back in, grab the two that we don't want, bring them out, slap them down here somewhere. Pull up, grab the two that we do want, pull up again, back into the loading bay. Reverser. For a bit of throttle, release the brakes. Doesn't really matter which one of these we go for first. We still need to get two of them out. I was kind of hoping to do this before stream, so that, you know, I didn't have to spend a whole bunch of stream just running around this 1 yard shunting wagons around. Because honestly, I think that's kind of boring for viewers. Like, I think it's much more interesting to actually see the actual trips. Now, do have to actually get out and double check. SML wait. Oh, that's the one that's hooked up to me. Jesus. Ah. SML SL50. This is the one that I want. Okay. This is SL80. And this is the one that I want. Okay, so, since we're out here anyway, we might as well do the hookups manually. Release the handbrake on this one. Okay, reverser to forward, train brake off, give her a notch of throttle. So, for those who were here at the beginning and may have noticed, I have not actually accepted this job yet. There's a reason for that. Because even these shunting jobs have a time bonus to them. And the more of the job we can get finished before we actually accept it at the station, the less time it's going to take us to finish the rest of the job after we've accepted it. So the game will totally let you move cars around without accepting a job. It really doesn't care. The only issue is if we were to, say, take an actual freight haul job from here to another station without actually accepting the job. then we would get to the yard at the other end and find that we couldn't hand it in and get paid. Like stuff like this, as long as I don't leave the bounds of the actual yard area here, I can move these around with impunity. It's just I won't be able to do the loading part of the job until I actually accept the job. So basically, what we gotta do is get the cars assembled, get them in the loading area, then accept the job, and then we have the entirety of the time that it allots, like the entirety of the bonus time that it allots for doing the full job, we now have available just to load the cargo and move the train to the outbound track where it needs to be parked, which makes things an awful lot easier. I don't particularly care which track these two go into. Because, in fact, I don't even care if they actually go into a track. I probably just need to get them... I don't even really care if they go past this, yeah. Ooh, no, wrong button. You know what? Oh, wheel slip, wheel slip. Let's not put throttle on, please. No. That was an oopsie on my part. That's gonna cause some issues. The handbrake on there. Detach that one. Boy, are you going to bed already, Skyfer? Oh, goodness. Wow. I honestly thought you would last longer than that. I'm just gonna turn that one towards the service area just because. Boom, boom, boom. Why? How dare? How dare? How dare you make me wet? Oh, you mean deserved it. Wow. What, because I called you a Minuteman? I mean, what? Doo 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 doo. I said nothing. Don't want to be coming in here too hot. What? No, I'm coming in too slow. Dang it. Why do I always do this to myself? I'm either too slow or too fast. Come on, do it. You can do it. Bump. There we go. That's what we like to see. Off. Reverser forward. Don't have any brakes on. Okay, good. Just give her some throttle. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to arrange that thing with ZP and Vezoth at some point. We've been trying since before Christmas, but no dice. Shit keeps happening. Oh, I did get to give ZP a birthday present. This is another issue with having just modified my control layout as well, is I have to keep reminding myself how I have things arranged now, like what button does what on the controller. Couple and break off. Now, I put some train brake on, and we are going to hop out and double check that all these cars are the ones that we need. So it should be 3 cars. They should all be SM SL06. 06. 06. 06. Perfect. I got the right ones. Okay. In that case, we can boop, boop. Hop back in here. Let brakes off. Reverse her to forward position. Give her a spot of throttle. And now we need to pull back down this track here. Get into the loading zone. Then we can go hand the job in. Get it loaded up, get it put in its outbound track, hand the job in. And then what I might do, I might shuffle some stuff around here to give myself a runaround track so that I can actually, you know, run around the train instead of having to do some funky stuff with that triangle up there to get heading the right direction. Okay, flip the reverser. We have stopped. Release brake. Give her a bit of throttle while it's releasing before we start rolling forward. Because as I have discovered, engaging the throttle in one direction while you're rolling in the other direction is bad for the traction motors. They don't like it. Or more importantly, the circuit breaker for them doesn't like it. um, has a tendency to blow rather spectacularly. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could. I mean, it's called Derail Valley for a reason. It's also apparently quite impressive when you drive one of the steam trains and actually get a boiler explosion. Okay. Well, yes, because it will not... let's be there. Don't have any lost items. Okay, good. SMSL 06. So it gives us 54 minutes to do the job, which means it to get the time bonus, we would have 54 minutes to find all three of those cars that I had such a hassle getting. Get them all together, get them into that loading bay, get them loaded, and then bring them back out to the um the outbound track that they're supposed to go on. Now, as it stands at the moment, I have actually I'm already on step 2. Load them with cargo. And then step 3, uncouple them at B10. Profit. Load. Boom. Train brake, engage throttle. Now, it's going to take quite a bit more effort to get this moving than it did previously because they're no longer empty cars. They are, in fact, full of a heck of a lot of steel products. And as anybody can tell you, steel is heckin' heavy. It's a little bit lighter than raw iron, not gonna lie, but it's still heckin' heavy. Well, let's set my camera view to the rear car here so I can see easier once it goes past the signal point that I need to do. Now, this job is going to net us a nice little bit of money as well, which is good because we're going to have more fees that we need to pay down before we can get the licenses that I meant to get because I forgot to do them before I started on this freaking job. Oop. No, 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 no. Jeebus. Fuck. Yeah, I paid down those I paid down those frickin' fees and then didn't grab the licenses that I paid down the fees in order to get. So now I'm gonna have to pay down another lot of fees. in order to... There we go. Pay down another set of fees in order to get... Oh. Oh, there's actually a range that you can do that. Oh. Did not realize that before. There's actually a maximum range at which you can just click on them and say, change, please. There we go. It's 1-0 we need to go into. Boom, 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 boom. It says we need to disconnect, but really all we need to do is put a handbrake on one of the cars, and it'll be good. So we can do that, go in, hand in the job, get our licenses that I meant to get last time, and then I can figure out how I'm going to arrange things to make it easier for me in the morning when I take my 2 jobs going down to the harbor. I am going to need to get a bit of a run-up at it, though, because I'm only going to have... Yeah, the one DE2 is technically not going to be enough to handle it. I mean, I would love to use the second DE2 that's lying in the yard, but without the multiple unit license, I would have to be jumping back and forth between each one and setting their controls manually. Okay. Which is a real pain in the ass. Actually, let's kill that for now so we're not burning fuel. Blah. Boom, done. And we got a whopping 14,000 for that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Fees. Yep, weird. Okay, licenses. We want dispatcher. Boom. No insurance copay on that one. That one's pretty much a freebie, other than it reduces the time bonus deadline by 2%. Still basically a freebie. Now, where things get interesting is concurrent orders 1. If we print that one out, that's going to increase our copay by 4,000. Also removes re-rail discount. So this will... Hold on a second here. What do we need for the multiple unit one? You need concurrent one to get the multiple unit. Okay, and it's 30,000. Okay. So we need concurrent one anyway. Might as well freaking go for that. 10,000. Take it. Take my money. Congratulations, concurrent orders 1. Yeah, multiple unit is another 30,000. Yeah. Now where There it is, right there. Different, different number now, but this is the one that we just put together. 3 cars going down to Harbor and Town. 4I. I think we were gonna take, yeah, we were gonna take that one. Now, 2, 3. It's gonna be almost 400 tons, which is technically it's like 100 tons more than what we can handle up a 2% grade in the dry. I think we can manage it though. Because if we look at our map, so we have a hill coming out here, out of the steel mill, up around here. There are points where it hits 2%, but I think we can get enough of a run up to actually get past those. And then everything from here on is downhill into the harbor. And downhill, you're really not. Oh, wow. Oh, hold on. Ah, okay, yeah. Downhill, you really don't have to worry too much about the weight of the train because every single car in the train has brakes. So you're using the train brake, the braking on the entire length of the train to keep yourself from going too fast, which is fine. The actual braking power of your engine doesn't matter a huge amount. What I might do though, even though I don't actually have the multiple unit license, I might actually bring that second DE2 along. Just so that if we just to get us up past this first part of the hill, I can just kick both of them in, hop back and forth. Then once we get up past the hill, I can just shut the second one off and just ride down. Yeah, it's probably what I'll do, actually, to be honest. But first of all, I need to check these. No, wasn't gonna take that one. Go out there. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, I'm not taking this one. Taking this one because both of these are going to D4I in the yard. In the let's just do some mapping right now. So we're coming out of the steel mill. Me turning left, 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 right, left, and that'll take us into harbor. And then in harbor, we're coming left, left, going into D. Now, thing about D4I. Actually, yeah, that one, we can just pull straight in, drop them off, and we'll be able to maybe, actually it might be better to reverse them in. Yeah, it's probably going to be better to reverse them in. Which is a classic thing that we kind of have to do in harbor and town a lot. We're going to have to pull nose first into the sea yard. And make sure that the sea yard is set for this loading bay, because it's the only one guaranteed to be empty. Let's right into the loading bay. And then we'll be reversing out of there down into the D yard, where we want to go. Yes, keep left, right, left, or I. Yes, okay. That's all the signals set up for that run. Now, I just need to... Oh yeah, I paid down the fees, so it's reset everything. That's fine. Ooh, actually... Oh, wow, yeah, I can't see squat at the moment. Okay. Free camera. Okay, so what I might do... Might take all these empty ones on 7 here. Move them over onto 6. Oh, actually there is one already on 6. Okay, which one are you? You... Page 24? Are you the one that I want? Ooh, can I get into the... Ooh. Can I pop in here? Can I... Oh. No, you are not one of the ones that I want. Okay. H32 and FH18. So I could do... I want to make a bypass track here. I want to clear out one of these tracks so I can... Wait. Wait a second. Oh no, that's the 5-car one that I didn't want to take. Okay. Actually, what I could do is I could take that 5-car one. That will fit neatly on E7 here, actually. Then I've got these 2 middle tracks free. I can assemble my train on one of them and use the other one to bypass. Okay, yes. Excellent. Disconnect from here. Pull forward. This one here, I need to over here. Okay, it's gonna be a pain in the butt ski, but we'll get it done. Went a little too far. Okay, you know what I did not do though? Screw it. We're shunting, we're having full headlights in both directions. Might make it a little bit tricky to figure out which direction I'm heading, but that's fine. Oh, I just thought of something actually. Need to check that I'm not gonna be blocking in my actual. Oh no, those are all empty ones in there. Yeah, they'll be fine. That's not going to block in my actual train that I need. Need these three here, and possibly these ones here. No, it's rails. Might be one of these actually. We'll have to find it in a bit here. Yeah, these are all empties here though, so because these are storage yards, so I don't have to worry about accidentally blocking in the one that I need if I move this over there. Ugh, of course, the handbrake's on the one all the way down the end here, isn't it? Yep. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. This one was just serviced, so should have, yeah, basically full fuel, oil, and sand, which is good. Let's get my camera up on this rear car here. I need to, yep. That one is currently set straight through that way. It's wrong. I'm gonna end that siding there. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Unfortunately, there's quite a bit of this in this game. I know we really want to get to the long hauling stuff across the map stuff, but there's also a fair amount of moving stuff around yards as well. Maybe I do need to get an EOT lantern if I'm going to be doing a lot of this kind of stuff at night. Should be backing straight into here. That's gonna leave these two here completely empty. So I can pull this one into here and then find my other one, pull it into there, whichever end, doesn't matter. And go down, grab the other DE2, get us both facing the right way with the turntable, come up, hook on the other end, and then decide whether I'm gonna make the run at night or wait until morning and see if the weather's good. Or hope that the weather's good in the morning. Cause I'm gonna be hauling a bit more than my engine is really rated for, even in the dry, so I really don't want any rain. I know there's not gonna be any rain overnight because of the forecast, but it's also a pain in the butt trying to drive at night, honestly. A lot of the time. So I might take a gamble and wait until morning. Let's drop off that throttle. Yeah, she's kind of level here, so she's not really going to start slowing down on her own. For a little bit of train brake. Only have to make sure she's 5 or below by the time she contacts another car to avoid damage. Of course, I don't actually need to contact another car either. She is in fact, oop, in the yard. Right where I want her. Okay. I gotta go grab that load and move it into this line. A lot of, a lot of planning involved in this game. Well, if you're trying to play it at least anywhere approaching somewhat minimally realistic. Imagine trying to do all this on the realistic difficulty setting where you can't get this view. You're stuck with first person view. Come to a complete stop before I engage the motors in the other direction. Don't want to make that mistake again. Oh, shoot. Wrong track, wrong track. Yeah, because this is the one that I just pulled that one out of to clear it up, isn't it? Right. Dingus, I need to be going down there. Believe it or not, this kind of stuff, like getting the wrong track, it happens in shunting yards more than you would expect. Points being set wrong. Especially in like some smaller out of the way yards where all the points have to be set manually. Which this kind of thing right here, this is very much a smaller kind of shunting yard. Literally a shunting yard serving a single business here. It's very much on the small side. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, I'm aware, thank you. Also, before I do anything stupid here, I want to grab this one and this one. Make sure I'm getting the right cars. This is the one we just assembled, FH32 it should be now. Yes, FH32. These 3 cars. Now, the other one that we want is FH18, and it is on B20, so it is over here. Oops. Didn't want to do that. This is it right here. Okay, excellent. Excellent. That is actually really fucking excellent. Okay. Yes, I have a handbrake cut in on that car there. Well, howdy, howdy, Duggan. How you doing? Did you enjoy hanging out with Sophie in the hot tub? Or, not hot tub, there's a hot spring, wasn't it? Yeah, hot spring. So I'll need this cut of cars here. I think it's 4 of them. Yeah, that one's got an open coupler at the end, the other end. Yep. So those 4 cars, that cut of cars there with this cut of cars, stick them in, I think probably 4. Yeah, 4. Is that 4i? I. No, it's 4.0. It is an output track, so that's actually appropriate. Well, yeah, I did hear. Well, I heard Sophie say half the sentence, and I realized exactly what you were talking about. So there was a bit in chat there where I kind of went, ooh. Back her up here, connect onto these. Not a great long distance, so I don't really want to push her up to too fast. Leave her at a nice gentle speed for connecting. Three. Okay. Now, here's where things get interesting. That's the last car there. Okay. Now, technically, this amount of weight, the DE2, be perfectly fine with it on level ground. Going up a 2% grade, even in the dry, it would not handle it all, which is why we're going to bring the other DE2. Even though we can't remote operate the other DE2, we have to manually jump back and forth between the 2 of them in order to adjust the throttle settings and stuff. So yeah, it's going to be it's going to be an interesting adventure getting this lot down to the harbor. Well, I say down to the harbor. Getting it down to the harbor is the easy part. Getting it out of the steel mill is going to be the hard part. So we have to go uphill over here before we start going down to the harbor. Once we get up the hill and start going down, then we'll be fine. First, drop the brake, give her some throttle so she doesn't start rolling forward. A bit more throttle. No wheel slip yet, that's good. Yes, so here's the thing with the fees. in the career machine there. There's really only 2 times you actually need to pay the fees, uh, or at least your co-pay to clear the fees. One, if you want to get new licenses, or two, if you reach the cap, like the co-pay tolerance, if you will. Because if I'm correct in my supposition, the way that works, they will only, like, you only need to pay the copay unless the total amount the insurance company would have to pay goes above their tolerance level, in which case you need to pay the copay plus whatever's above that tolerance. I believe that's how it works. I could be wrong. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, don't wanna. I'm pulling too far. I'm going too far forward. I forgot I need a run up. I do in fact need a bit of a run up, so I need to pull this back the other way a little bit. Bring it like right up here. Put the last car like just on the other side of this sign. Wow, Blue, thank you for the
Nini
sub.
Smexy Kitty.
Nini? Oh, nine. Okay, jeez. Have a good night, Blue. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's taking me fucking forever to get out of this yard. I started stream like over an hour and a half ago, and I'm still in the starting yard. Well, hello, Tassie. How you doing? Okay, we actually want to put the handbrake on this one because that's the one that we'll be connecting to when we come back. Now, need to get ready for the run in the morning, which means we need to go pick up that other DE2. You did adult stuff the other day? It's scary? Yes, yes it is. Oh, good night, Skyfer. Sorry you're going to miss the trip down to the harbor. Very scary, but you're now on a motorcycle. Oh. You sure that's a good idea? I mean, you managed to end up in the hospital just from, you know, being adjacent to a vehicle accident. I mean, that's fair, yeah. My memory is really weird. Like, I remember the weirdest things for a long time, but then other stuff that I should remember for quite a while, I forget within minutes. Yep, yep. Starting to get the hang of the new controls that I did for the controller here. Okay, I think that's probably fast enough. Yeah, we want that going to the turntable, not the service yard. We don't actually have manual servicing yet, so we can't do that. It's just, we've only got the engine at the moment, so we'll just use the independent brake. Let's get the... let's get this back to the default setting. Wrong direction. So I can use the controller to turn the turntable. Oh, right, yes. Then I have to put it back into diesel electric hydraulics so I can, release the independent. Give her a little bit of juice. Not too much juice, though. Ah, yes, and this here... Right, yes, I need to... make sure the cutout is on there. Okay, yep. This here, the lovely, lovely little locomotive, the DM3, one which you will probably never see me driving in this game, because it has a ridiculously complicated gearbox that you have to learn in order to drive it. Like, ridiculously complicated. Like, when I first started playing Euro Truck Simulator, I thought an 18, like a semi-truck's gearbox was complicated. Yeah. It's got nothing on the DM3. And it's a diesel mechanical, which means it has a direct mechanical connection between the wheels and the engine. So if you fuck up the gears, you're gonna blow the entire frickin' transmission thingy majiggery. Actually, I just realized I can use page up and page down on the keyboard to do this. I don't have to change the layout on the controller. Oh, wait. No, I want to be going, I want to be facing the other way. Yes. So I need to back out of here and then head down to, yeah. There we go. Go in and check the time in the station office, because if it's early enough in the night, I might just do the night run. But if it's getting on for the morning, when I have no idea what the weather's going to be, I might just sleep until I get a new forecast. So I know what the weather's going to be like today. Of course, that comes with risks. We could end up with really shitty weather, and I'm gonna have to try and haul this up a slope in the rain with two DE2s that I have to jump between to control manually, because I don't have the multiple unit license yet. Which is honestly probably going to be the first thing that I pick up once I turn these jobs in down at the harbor, because I should have enough money for it by then. If I really wanted to play it safe, I could have done a bunch of shunting jobs around this yard and gotten the multiple unit license before we headed out, but that would have been an entire freaking stream of me just shunting stuff around this yard, which I don't think anybody would really want to watch. So I'm going to run straight through and back down onto this one from the other side. Let's just make sure we set that right. Oh yeah, we can't bring that stuff up in the third-person view. Pretty sure, yeah. So this one's going that way, that one's going this way. Yeah, it's going straight down. Okay. So we can give her a little throttle. Yes, we also have to consider the weight of the engines as well, because, you know, they have to pull themselves up the hill as well. And now we've got two of them. So, because I'm going to be hopping back and forth between engines, I'm going to have to do the run in first person, at least until we get over this hill up here. Once we're over the hill, I can turn off the second engine and just control the brakes from the front engine. And then I could go back to this kind of view if I want to, but I might just stick with the... It's heading into there. Okay, good. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna get her all hooked up, ready to go. And then once I hand the orders in, validate, or to accept, we can just hop in, fire up both engines, get the throttles going up, and build up some speed for this this hill. Gonna have... Honestly, we're really only gonna have the length, like the length of this yard in order to build up speed before we hit that hill. We're gonna need the momentum to carry us to the top. So I might actually back the train up a bit further. Mm. Go. Slow enough. Yep. Thing is, I can't really back up too far because it's not far out here before it starts sloping down. It says it's a level grade out there. That's what that, if find it again. That's what that blue and white line underneath the speed limit out there means, is that it's a level grade, but it's not. It's actually starting to slope down at that point. So I don't want to push it back too far. But I do want to try and get as much of a run up as I can. Build as much momentum as possible. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. If I was playing this on realistic mode, it would not give me that flashing brake pipe warning to tell me that there's a handbrake on one of these. The only time it would give me that warning is if there was an issue with the actual brake pipe. Which, the handbrake doesn't count as an issue with the brake pipe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, forgetting my controls again. I'm going to, push this back as far as I think I can get away with. Probably back to that watering tower there, I think. Oh, geez, it's heading into morning already. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the forecast and see what the weather's gonna be like. It's basically spent all night getting this consist ready to go. Probably because I move so slowly around the yard, because I'm still not sure of stopping distance and stuff. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get her on the main through line here. Because that gives us a straight run. Wow. My goodness, doggone. This is Twitch. What the heck are you doing? Well, Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Now, the issue with this is they don't post a new weather forecast until, like, I think 6 a.m. Go. Slap the handbrake on there. Or F1. Cut off the fuel. Okay. And she is ready to go. Actually, let's just double check. Left, 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 right, left, to the harbor. Okay. Steel mill. Yep, that's right. Yard. Right, left. Yes. Yeah, because we're coming from this side, so right keeps us in the middle, left keeps us in the middle. Boom. Okay, good. Then double check. Yeah, okay. Okay, so It is... Oh, it's past 6 a.m., so you should have... Yes, new forecast. Okay. So the morning's going to be pretty good. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it starts to get cloudy. Around 6, it's going to start raining. So we can get down there before 6. Okay. Alright. We're going to try it, chat. Well, let's go. Hop in the back one first. Brake is cut out, good. Handbrake is off, excellent. I don't really need the lights back here. Jump in the front cab. Right. Reverser to forwards. Oop, that's what I forgot to do back here. Reverser to forwards. Make sure it's all set, ready to go when I need it. And... handbrake off. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Train brake off. Throttle on, 1 notch. Back here. Throttle on, 1 notch. Throttle on, 2 notches. 2 notches. Alright, here we go, here we go. Third notch. Third notch. Fourth notch. Fourth notch. Build up some momentum. Temperatures look good, amps look good. Next notch. Next notch. Need to get more speed. Spend as much time as I can in the front one, because this is the one that actually has the brakes enabled. If I use the brake levers back on that one, it's not going to have any effect. We're up to 30. What's the limit on this bit? 100, but it's dropping to minimum 80. I'm well below that. I can afford to speed up a bit more. Yeah, it's dropped to 60. I'm still 20 below the speed limit, so we're good. We're good. Got 80. Yeah, see, we got that plus gradient. It says 1.8, which is almost 2%, which one of these little guys would not be able to handle on their own. Put the throttle to the stops on both of them. Amps are good, temps are climbing. 1.3. I should have paused the ad. Dang it, I should have paused the ad. Mm. 90 dropping to at least 70. Maximum 70. Actually 60. This should be set to the left. It is. Okay, good. Yep, set to the left. What is the speed limit around that corner, though? That's the question. 50. Okay, we're well below that. We can keep the power on, make sure we're getting this train all the way up the hill. We are accelerating, though. This is 0.9, so it's leveling out now. Okay, back off the throttle here. I think we can back off entirely back here. Yeah, there we go. Downslope. We're starting the downslope now, which means I can actually kill that one. And now we're basically just in a riding the brakes moment. This is level around here, and 70. Give her a bit more throttle then. All about maintaining momentum now. I don't think there's any more uphill bits, but... There we go. 80 with an increase in speed limit coming up. Oh, I apologize for anybody who was stuck behind the ad brake. I really should have snoozed that one. But we did make it up the hill. I'm pretty sure from here on out it's basically just a downhill run. So I shut off the second engine. I can always cut it back in again if we need to. Hello there, car girl. How you doing? I think most of the rest of the trip is downhill, so we really just need the brakes for the most part. I'm doing much better now, as you can probably tell by the fact that, you know, I'm streaming and not coughing my lungs out, or puking my guts out, or any of that. Both of which were things that I was doing over the weekend. So that was, you know, a great weekend for me. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, I think we can kill the motors there. Okay, we are losing a bit of speed. Not very quickly though, so I think we're fine just to coast for a bit. Gonna kick some throttle back in so we don't lose too much speed. Now there's a couple of corners down here that are limited at 40, but as long as you're under 50, it shouldn't derail. That was a more level bit. This bit is definitely downhill though, so we're gonna start picking up speed now. Once the bulk of the train gets onto the downhill stretch, we will start to pick up speed. Of course, it might not be as much downhill as I thought it was. Let me just double check here that we're on the right track. We are, in fact, on the right track, yes. The next signal should be heading to the right. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, as long as we can maintain above 40 down here, we will be fine. Just like 45-ish, that gives us plenty of time to apply brakes when we hit one of those 40 turns, to make sure we don't drift over. Because generally, the way it goes is if the speed limit says like 40, then you can manage like 45. Once you hit 50, you start running the risk of derailing, and a little bit over 50 is where it will almost certainly derail. So it gives you like a 10-kilometer-an-hour buffer zone, basically. Okay. This should be going to the right. This one should be going to the right. I can see it here. Yes, excellent. And the limit to the right is apparently 60. 60 for the turn, and then it becomes 70 with a downhill grade of 1.1. Okay. So we are definitely going to start picking up speed now, so I am going to kill those traction motors. Yep. Speed is creeping up. Pretty fast as well. Let's put some of that train brake on. Don't want it getting too high above 40. Even if the limit says, you know, we can do 60 down here. Like, see, look, there's a 40 right there. On a 1.2 gradient as well. And we kind of don't really want to be derailing down there. Actually, now that I only have one motor to control, one engine to control, I can, in fact, give you a bit more of a view. That one says 70, so we can let off the brakes a little bit. There's our train. What does this one say? 60? Okay, we are good for that. Oh, we got a tunnel coming up. I might need to go back to first-person view. Yeah. I could drive recklessly down here and probably derail, but I like to keep things nice and safe. Okay, that's a 50 limit. And we're at 39, so that's fine. We are picking up a little bit of speed, though. Yes, I have a mod installed that gives all the engines the Canadian National Railway livery, or a facsimile thereof. What are you... 60, dropping to at least 40, possibly lower. I don't think there's any 30s along here, so... It'll only be dropping to 40, I think. Yeah, it's a 40, with immediately going back up to at least 60 on the next one. At least a touch of brake there. Don't need to slow down too much. Got to keep it under the derailing speed. Thing is, though, we gotta make sure, like, we can't really let it speed up until the entire train is through the 40 section. Otherwise, we risk one of the rear cars derailing if it gets going too fast. You know, the rest of the train might be in a 60, but if that rear car is still in a 40 when we start doing over 50, it's gonna come off the tracks. Right, this is an 80 with a 1.5 gradient going down. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. $70. Okay. Boom. We are slowly picking up speed. Oh, actually, we're picking up speed pretty fast. I'm pretty sure this turn coming up here, we need to be under 40. Yeah, it's a 40. Oh, we didn't need to be under 40, but we needed to not be going too much above 40. So I may have killed a little too much speed there, but it's fine. It's fine. It just means we won't end up going too fast before we... Ooh. Just means we won't end up going too fast before the back of the train gets through there, that's all. Uh, 60 dropping to 40, and it is a 2.3 gradient. Now it says 2.3, but you can actually get a device to put in your cab later on that actually tells you the exact gradient that you're traveling over. And there is at least one section of this track here there's actually a 3% gradient. And we're coming into the harbor now. Listen, company. It's leveled out a bit. We can release some brakes. There's also a 40 limit down here. Or at least that corner down there is. As long as we don't end up above 40, or above 45, I'll say, we should be fine. You have quite a bit of momentum from the massive weight that's on behind us. The massive load. Right, here we go. Alright, we're gonna get a little zoomed out view here. Oh hey, look, military. That'll be something that we won't be doing for a long time. Alright, we can let off the brakes now. The entirety of the train is on the flat. Ba-ba-ba! Let's make sure it's all... I don't want to run this into the frickin' roundhouse at 25 kilometers an hour. That could get messy. I don't think I'd have enough space to stop all this weight on that track. Should be pulling down, yes, down here. Then we need to back out. So we just need to get this last car past the intersection over here. Here, D2. There's no museum trains sitting there. Okay. Ooh, big steam engine. To DH4. Nice. That'll be our next one we'll be going up to is the DH4, I think. Is that DH4 or DM3? Ah, I can't quite make it out. We'll see. We're almost certainly not going to be able to do the license for it at the moment, which is why I'm going to focus on getting the multiple unit license. Yeah, the storage yard was actually empty. Strange, it's usually not. There's usually something in the storage yard. This is gonna take a little bit to get moving. Come on. Need a little bit more than 5 kilometers an hour, please. Gonna take forever to back up to DR to lift that kind of speed. Even 10 is a little slow, to be honest. There's another DE2 there. I'm pretty sure I saw a DE2 in the roundhouse here as well, so like, once we get the multiple unit thing, we could technically hook up 4 DE2s and haul some pretty big loads with them. But it's also going to result in increased maintenance costs because you got 4 engines to repair then. Which means we'd probably have to be clearing fees after every single job. Yeah, there's no museum piece there. Back off that throttle a little bit. I should have this all set properly. If I don't, I'm going to be in trouble. Yes, we're going into D yard. And we should be going left. Yes, left. The main part of D yard. Okay, let's go down to this end car here. Make sure the right. Yep. And left. Right, left, straight down the middle there. That should be 4I. Yes, perfect. We did it, chat. We got it lined up perfectly. Now I just need to get it in there without, you know, crashing. Knowing my luck, I'll accidentally hit the throttle instead of the brake and run it right off the end of the pier there. Okay, yep. Can come up to the front here now, because we know what's going into the right one. Thank God we're not running into those orange containers there, because I'm pretty sure those are ammonium nitrate. But yeah. Front is fine now, because I just need to know when the front of the train gets into the yard proper. And then I can slap on the brakes, go put on a handbrake, and run over to the office and hand them both in. Yep, there we go. I can start braking now. Yes, this has been tested. As long as both cone systs are connected, and you have a handbrake on one of the cars, it will count for both of them. So it will let me hand in both of these. Boom. That one got me 14,000. Oop. Yes, and we were well under the that one got me 11,000. Yes, we're well under the hard time. I totally forgot to shut down those engines, or the one engine that was still running. I'm racking up fees on that. Ha, okay. Right. So. Okay, there's one of the jobs we just brought in. We got a shunting job to actually put it away, or unload it and put it... Oh, there's the other one we just brought in. We could do the entire run from end to end. Like, this one we loaded up at the steel mill, brought both of them down here. We could unload both of them for some extra cash. But no, I think rather what I would rather do is another freight haul somewhere. Oh yeah, see? I was... Oh no. That's acetylene. Oh yeah, there they are. D30, right next to D4I, ammonium nitrate. requires hazmat too. Not something we're going to have anytime soon. Now, don't tick. What's my fees looking like? Need to pay 4,100 to clear it. Okay, what do I have? Oh yeah, that still leaves me with plenty for the multiple unit license. So I think what we will do, we'll clear those down. Oh. There we go. Go to licenses. I think we'll get the multiple unit license. DH4 is 50, but what is it actually? Long 2 is a prerequisite. Okay. Don't even have long 1 yet. We can get the multiple unit one though. That's going to increase the copay by 5,000. But it will let us hook the DE2s together with the blue cable so we can control both of them from a single cab, so I don't have to be jumping back and forth like I did on the on this run. I think that's worthwhile. The other one's all manual service. Print that. So that increases the copay by 7,000. But when we service the vehicles manually, it significantly reduces the fees before the copay even comes into effect. So that'll be one to get soon-ish, but we need long 1 for that. Yeah, hazmat 1. From what I understand, if you're going to go into hazmat, you kind of want to get 1 and 2 at the same time, I think. Because the really good paying hazmat jobs are hazmat 2 or above. Hazmat 1 jobs aren't they aren't super, like they aren't a huge amount better than your regular jobs. Yeah. I definitely think we're gonna get that multiple unit one. Multiple units, 30,000. Ouch. Wallet no likey that. But we have the multiple unit license now, so we can hook our engines up together. Hello Ashy, how you doing? We can hook our engines up with the blue cable, control them all from one. 13,000, yeah, I don't really have enough for another one. I mean, technically I could grab train length 1. Another 1,900 on the copay, but I mean, just got multiple unit, which, you know, increased it by significantly more. And if we get long 1, then there's a bunch of orders here that actually get opened up for us. Well, I'm sure there is a bunch hidden in here somewhere. Probably. Yeah, that one for start. Ooh, Forest South though. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's a hell of a climb into Forest South from both ends. Or was that Forest Central? Might be both of them actually. Not particularly. Well, 432. I suppose you could manage that with 2 DE2s. Sawmill, Forest South. Yeah. Okay. Or do I? I don't really want to do any shunting jobs. I've done enough shunting this this stream, honestly. So even though we just brought those here, and it would be kind of cool to unload the ones we just brought in, don't particularly want to do shunting. Hazmat 2. Toss these in the garbage. Whoop. Use this with these freight haul ones. That's Hazmat 2 and Fragile 1, neither of which we have, so dump those. We could get Long 1 if we want to, but not Long 2, so we can drop that. Yeah, Long 2, whoop, that can go. Long 1 and Fragile, we could only get one of those, so we wouldn't be able to haul that. That one... it's fine. Okay. I suppose a lot of it boils down to where I want to go. I just came from the steel mill, so I really don't want to go back there. So these two are kinda out. Not a litter bug, thank you. This one goes to the food factory in town. Long one, but it's very light because they're empty. I don't know why that isn't a logistical haul. That should really be a logistical haul. Empty containers should be logistic. Okay, so basically we've got Forest South, and Sawmill. Honestly, probably do the 2 Forest South ones. One of them does require a long one, though. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab long one. Gonna drop us down to 3,000. Which also means we won't be able to do anything really until we hand these in. But I'm looking at 16,000 there, 8,000 there. We get the time bonuses on them. Gonna add an extra 8,000 to that one, 4,000 to this one. Roughly. They're both going to B2I in Forest South, so it really doesn't matter which order we hook them up in. Because it's just gonna be, I think, it's just gonna be a straight pull in and drop Forest South. Yeah, the through track goes right through B to I, yeah, so whichever direction we come in from, and just pull in, drop both of them, boom, done. Station's right there. Okay, yeah. That's what we'll do. So these are both over in E yard. Pop. Okay, you know what? I wanna... nope. Want to pop in here. Ah, I can't lock it because I don't have anything in there yet. Dang it. Okay. And of course it automatically goes to there. Well, whatever. Let's move you over here, because we do not want you in slot 2. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter at the moment. But slot 2 is kind of reserved for the remote control once I get it. Now, though. Yes, there is 6 o'clock tonight. I don't think so. Starting somewhere around 6. Between like 6 and 9. Oh wait, no. That's 9. So anywhere from 6 through to midnight, really, we could have rain. So I'd have to get out of here in the next 3 hours, and then hope that I don't hit any hills in that 6-hour window. Actually, let me check. 432, 72, it's 504. Yeah, 504 tons. Uh, plus an extra 80. 500, call it 580 tons. With both locomotives. Yeah, it's pushing awfully close to that. Like, 2 locomotives can theoretically handle 600 tons uphill in the dry, and that's pushing it real close. Only about 500 in the wet. Not even that, to be honest. So, I would probably need a third if I wanted to do it in the rain. Hold up a second. They're not. Did I not see? There is a third one. There is another one here. I might have seen a fourth one over here as well. Oh, that would be nice. But no. Yep, there's another one over here as well. And that is a DH4 that I saw. Also, sorry, I got a little distracted there. I'm not amazing, but I'm doing okay. If I bring this over, I got... It'd be 3 DE2s. So you'd be looking at, call it, 750 in the rain, uphill, 900s in the dry. We could do that. I think we could do that. We could even slap 4 on there just in case. I don't know though. How much? That's probably going to eat into our profits quite considerably if we do that.
Agent Sukitsunes now is raiding with 8 agents. FBI, open up.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. You know what? Screw it. If it ends up, if we end up not, just breaking even on this run, then whatever. Screw it. I wanna use all 4. Oh hey ZP, how you doing? Dink.
Agent ZP 1999 is raiding with 1 agents. FBI, open up.
Wow. Did I turn that off? I turned that off. I haven't gone broke yet, so I think I'm mostly kinda winning, maybe? Why is it saying there? Oh. Brake cutout. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get this one over to the turntable and turn it around. Hook up to the one that's in the shed over there. Hello? Oh, set to the set to re-rail. Oops. There we go. Yes, because I had a little oopsie whoopsie early on in the stream. I kind of ran off the end of a turntable. It was, it was not Poggeronies. It was very much not Poggers. Ah, shoot. I forgot about this one. Alright. Whoa, 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 no. Not that much throttle. Did I? I did. You didn't see that, chat. Damn it, I keep forgetting to get rid of some of those bot messages. I haven't actually maintained my Ko-Fi page in... Oh wait, no, Ko-Fi. No, Ko-Fi's... No, Ko-Fi's a good one, yeah. So I didn't need to update that one as well. I thought it was the one for my V2B page. I haven't actually maintained that in frickin' forever. Actually, I need to... settings. Audio. Let's turn the sound volume down a little bit more, I think. Go. A little bit loud for me. Have a good one, CP. Be a bit quieter if I close that door, wouldn't it? Now, let's try not to run this one off the rails at the turntable as well. That'd be a little bit embarrassing. Especially since this time it would actually be going down in the pit, instead of just off onto the grass. Somebody's wondering, what's that idiot doing parking that diesel electric motor under the frickin' coaling point? Chunk. Right. If only I could use the DH4. But it is not to be. Or even the DE6. Oh my goodness. I want to get to the DE6. I am not I'm not really comfortable using any of the steam engines. As much as I love steam engines, I would have no idea what I was doing controlling one of those, honestly. At least the, like, diesel electrics are pretty straightforward. Oh yeah. Oh. I forgot something very important, didn't I? Let's turn that handbrake off. It's a bit of a dip down onto that turntable. Perfect. Dink. Yes, this is facing the right way. You know, I don't need all 4 of them for shunting around the yard. Heck, I don't even need 2 of them for shunting around the yard. But the other 2 are already hooked up together, so I might as well just use them as is. Oh, no, 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 too soon. Nope. Now I can do it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring these around. I'm gonna stop them just before the C point over there, I think. Then I'm gonna go get a drink, probably. Actually, no, I'll get my other... what? 7 minutes? 7 minutes till next ad. So I think what I'll do... Get these around here. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll stop these just here on this corner, I think. Mm. Up on that handbrake. Kill that. Kill the independent. I'll run down. Ooh. All the way down to the D yard here. Ooh, before I forget, now that we can actually do it. Think. Hook up the MU cable. Gotta unhook from here. Oh. Always stand up too soon. Okay, let's see, these are in E20 and E40. So, E is up there, so yes. Pull out, back down there. 20 and 40. 40 is the longer one. 40 is the longer siding with the smaller cut of cars for some reason. Also the lighter one, so I think we'll probably grab that one first. Be easier to move around, yeah, so E40 will be the first one. Right, right, left. This one needs to be right, this one needs to be left later on. Alright, yes, what's the brake cut out? Oh, because I serviced, right? Or paid fees. Pretty sure I didn't have a brake cut in on that one. Or, I mean... Okay. Oh, right, yes, because paid fees, so they put the handbrake on. Oh my goodness. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it started raining. I knew we weren't gonna get out of here before 6 anyway. But, you know, whatever. Mm-mm. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Goodness. Phone, what the heck? Why are you being so stupid? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick my head out through the window. Don't mind me. Jeez, they're quite a ways down there, aren't they? Mm-mm-mm. So technically I should be doing this from the rear car, the rear engine, but eh. Okay, we're down below 5. That's good. Well, down to 5. Oop, didn't want to do that, but okay. Ah, dang it. Oops. Alright. Pink. There we go. Dependent on. Let's hook the brake line up. Damn it, let me. Yeah. Now, is it this one? Of course not. Of course it's all the way down the other end. At least it's only 4 cars. Okay. Shoot. I was meant to go get... I was meant to go get a drink and use the bathroom while that ad break was on. I spent the entire time hooking up to these cars instead, so I'm gonna have to go do it now, I guess. Apologies. I got too caught up in the game. But you will get a lovely little slideshow to watch. And I just realized I left the game unpaused while I did that. That's fine. Hopefully it means by the time we actually start going, the rain will have stopped. What the fuck? Did I put a handbrake on somewhere? Yep, that's... Oh, I still had the independent on. Oops. Dingus. Hey. Okay. Those of you who know me will be shocked to learn that the drink I went and got from the kitchen was not, in fact, Pepsi. It was, in fact, a Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Nope, did not want to put the sander on. Here we go. Okay. No idea how far down the track this one is. Okay, so it's right here. Page 66, yes. And you have almost come to a stop already, Jesus. Yes, okay. Bum ba bum bum bum. Really can't see now anyway. Even leaning out like this, can't really see if we're close to connecting or not. Well, hello, Hopsco. Welcome back. I don't know, why didn't the bug want to see the scary movie? Scary. I see. Oh, there we go. I think we just connected. Pendant is on. Cursor to forward. Let's put a handbrake on as well. Yep. Damn it. Of course it's down the other end. Still hear the lines pressurizing all the way down the tree. Okay, now I am actually going to ditch this controller because honestly the keyboard controls are good enough, I guess. Oh. Get rid of this handbrake as well. Okay. Don't have any issues in the brake pipe. Oh, it's just because it's so heavy. It's heavy and it's rained recently, so I've only actually got one of these engines turned on at the moment, so I didn't really want to be putting wear and tear on both of them just to shunt stuff around the yard. Well, now I'm gonna be having four 4DE2s on the front of this. So in theory, even without too much of a run up, I should have no problems getting this out of the harbor. even though it just rained recently. There's my other two locomotives just parked on that corner down there. So I think I will give myself a little bit of a run up. And we'll bring this one to a stop back here. Oh hey, the lights aren't on this one. Interesting. I just noticed that. Ah, oh well. Gonna slap the handbrake on here. Going to cut out the brake on this one. Make sure the brake's cut out on this one. Okay. Handbrake is off. Excellent. Uh, let's hop in here. Got that one out for now. The handbrake off. Gonna use this one to reverse back. Okay, she is in reverse. Excellent. Oop. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Now, one thing I am going to want to do, not going to be able to get to it tonight, but hopefully Saturday, once we get going a little bit here, I do want to swing by, I believe it's the machine factory, where you can buy the remote that lets you control little DE2 from a distance. And a DH4 now that I think about it. From what I understand, back in one of the previous builds of the game, it also let you control the DE6. But they apparently removed that feature. It can no longer directly control the DE6. However, if you have a DE2 or a DE or a DH4 hooked up to a DE6 with the multiple unit cable, then you can remote control it, basically. Okay. Now you brake is cut out. And brake is off. Excellent. You brake is cut out. Handbrake is on. That needs to be off. Also, don't really need those lights, but we do want these ones. There we go. Also, for this one, we want the same. Yes, okay, good. And brake cut out, handbrake off. Okay. This one. Lights on. These lights can be off. Handbrake off. This brake needs to be cut out. For now, we can shut you down. Oh, got to shut this one down. This one, front here, is going to be our control one. So we need the brakes cut in. We'll put the handbrake on, I think, so we don't roll away. We want some front lightage. Yes, that all looks good. Okay. Well, now the question is, do I want to head out now or wait and ice up a bit? Looking at here, you've got past midnight. It is going to be clear, a little bit cloudy, foggy maybe. Do I really want to do the run at night though? There's no reason not to. We going again? For south. This one here. So really there's two ways we could do it. We could head back up the way that we came in and then just come down this way and come at it from the north. Or actually, let me check the come through city south and in from the south. Hmm. Pretty sure whichever way we go, it's gonna be a climb into there. And this route looks like it's got that, yeah, it's got that sharp turn at the bottom, so you're not really gonna have much speed coming into the climb there. This one is less of a curve, so I think you can probably build up more speed here. I think that's probably the way we should go north. Yeah. Okay, so let's set the route for that. Go there. Oh, there, down into Forest South. Okay, should be good. Now, once we get in there, Forest South, we're gonna be coming in from the north. So we're gonna be coming in straight into the B yard. So Don't have to worry about these points. Uh, check here, B2I, B2I, yes. 2I, we're gonna be coming from the north, so I'm gonna keep right, 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 left into B2I. There we go. What do you think, chat? You think we should do it as a night run or sleep until morning? I can do either or. I mean, with with four of these little buggers, it really doesn't even matter what the weather's going to be like with this train because it can theoretically handle up to 1,000 tons going uphill in the rain. 1,200 going uphill in dry conditions, in theory. And like, in theory, 4,800 tons on the flat. um, we don't actually make it anywhere near. Well, I don't want to say anywhere near, but we don't really make it to those kind of numbers. Like it's in theory, it can handle 300 tons on a 2% grade in the dry, like each engine, which would work out to like 1,200 for the four of them. But there's spots where we hit more than 2%, and yeah. Also, going around a corner is going to introduce more friction, which is going to reduce the amount of power that you're actually putting down. We did get the license we need for this, right? Chain length 1, yes, okay. Yeah. Quickly check something here. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Hmm. Hey. Hmm. You know what? Screw it. Hmm. Actually, how much money do I have? Oh no, yeah, only 3,000. I can't really do much of anything until I get this job handed in up at the, yeah. We've got literally nothing up at the Forestry South area. It's literally just the train station. There's no repair station, no servicing, no shop. But it is pretty close to City West. I don't particularly want to start this at night, really. Just kind of why I made sure to shut all the engines off, to be honest. Take a little 5-hour nap, and then we'll start in the morning. And hopefully we get good weather. Well, of course, we're gonna start getting rain right at 9. You know what? Well, maybe not right at 9, but we can be out of the harbor area before then. And then it should have dried up by the time we get... Right. Go. Get out, get out. Ah, shoot, right, I slept, so they put handbrakes on all of them. And they cut out the brakes on all of them, but that's fine because I want it cut out on everything except the one that I'm going to be driving in. Did I start that one? I don't think I started that one. Oh. Alrighty. Technically don't really need the brakes, but that's fine. Brakes? Lights. Don't really need the lights. Okay. We want to try and hit 40 before we get to the turn at the end of the harbor there. But we can't really go much above 40 because it's a 40k turn. So, yeah. Mm-mm. Okay. To get the momentum up. Even though, in theory, we shouldn't have any trouble with the 4 locomotives. Back off the throttle a little bit. Yeah, it's still coming through the 40 back there. You can put on some more throttle though. Give her more throttle. Mm-mm. Do-do-do. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. And that is the steepest part of the climb. And we should still have enough momentum to get the rest of the train up the hill. Yeah, we're picking up speed again now. You can back off the throttle. We don't want to go too super fast. Most of the train is still back on a 40 section. Oh, excuse me. Speed's starting to fall off. Get some throttle in. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, we got through the worst of the climb before any rain started, so that's good. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. Ah. Er. Mm-hmm. Okay. Give it a bit more. Here is switch coming up. Which direction am I going, and which speed limit is that direction? Okay, I'm going left, and the speed limit left is 60. Okay, good. And it started raining. That's lovely. Alright, let's build up some momentum if we can while we're in the tunnel where it's dry. Or it should be dry anyway. Let's not go too fast. We do have a pretty long train back there. I don't want to be hitting 70 while the tail end is still in a 60 section. Okay. We are still going slightly uphill, maybe? Yeah, slightly uphill. Okay. What's coming up? Okay, pretty straight sections, so... Probably keep her up above 50. Yeah, it's 80 now, and it's gonna be increasing at the next sign. Up to 100 minimum. Eh. Which these little engines can't even make 100, so, you know. Oh, 12! 120, and the next one's gonna be dropping by at least 20. It'll be down to 100 max. But it's actually going down to 90. Let's get some wipers on, shall we? Mm-mm. $80, yeah, we're already doing 15 under that. We should be fine. Unless it drops further. Which it is, down to 70. Yeah. Let's drop her a little bit. I think we might be on a slight downhill, maybe? Nope, 60. I think there might be like a 40 or 30 on a section of points up here when we change. That's a 50. Next one, though, might be... Yeah, it's a 40. Okay. And it's going into a climb. +1. Boop. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Pick her up a little bit. Tail end's almost out of there now. No way we're gonna hit 40 before it clears. No, we're not even gonna hit 40 because we're slowing down. Lovely. There's the standard. Okay. Seven. Okay. Boop. I should probably learn the keyboard shortcuts for the sander, to be honest. Might be a useful thing to know at some point. Multi-track? Multi-train? I've got like 4 locomotives on here. Granted, they're all little DE2s, the weakest engine in the game, but second weakest. But, you know, I got 4 of them. We're hauling ass. Like, we are hauling. What's that speed limit? 60? Okay, we're good. We're doing 46. Yep. That's my train back there. It's a thing of beauty. And now we've got... Oh, shoot, we're actually into the yard now. Oh, let's apply some brake there so we're not coming in too hot. And we have arrived at our destination. Well, almost. We gotta get the entire length of the train into this siding first. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put one on you. I'm gonna put one on you. They should all be in the siding there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, and they all in. Oh, oh, that's a tree. So, we pop in here. We have the soda. Boom, sweet. Netted us 24k. 12k. Oh yeah, we got the time bonus on that one. And we got the time bonus on the other one as well. Excellent. Before I forget, we'll cut off. Up, up. Let's get fuel cut off on all of them. Let's disconnect. Whoop. Yep. Brake pipes. Couplers. Whoop. There we go. Station over here. Right, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, what jobs do they have here? I'm not interested in shunting, thank you. 2 going to the sawmill, not a surprise. 1 logistic haul going back to Harbour and Town, also not really a surprise. Now, could take both of those ones up to the sawmill. That would be 5, 6, 684 tons. Plus, we call it about 40 tons per locomotive. 80, 80, 1600 just for the locomotives. 1600? No. $40 and $40. 80. Right, yep. The 160. 160 tons. Six. That'd be 7. I'd be looking at like 800 tons for that. Doesn't pay very much though, that's the problem. I might be better off just like driving to another station instead. Just use one of my locomotives to haul the other 3. See if we can find something better. Could run down to City West. Although if we're going that way anyway, we might as well. I mean, this is a sawmill right here, yeah, so we might as well just take those 2 loads down to the sawmill and then run up to City West. There's no reason to do any other way. And then City West should have some fairly decent jobs. What's our money situation looking like? 40,000. Not a huge amount, honestly. What are we looking at weather-wise? It is noon. Looking at clear weather all the way through till the end of the forecast. Okay. B30, B50. Yep, FH75, that's this cut. E45, and the other one is going to be this cut here. FH91, yep. They're literally... Oh wait, hold on. B3I... C3I... Get sawmill... Oh, lovely! Lovely, lovely. Yeah. So... What we'll want to do is drop off the longest one first. So... That's this one going to C3I. Oh, edge. So pick up the small cut first, then grab the big cut. Don't want to disconnect my locus. Little steam loco. Okay. Let me just out this and on or south. Yard. No, this was the first cut we wanted. B3, oh, B50. Ba, 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 ba. From here, I'm gonna go bot, bot B50. There we go. Look at the little steam loco. Little steam loco. That I probably won't ever drive because I have no idea how to control a steam engine. Yep. The game does have the word simulator in its name for a reason. Um, yeah, they do actually pretty relatively faithfully replicate the actual controls for the steam engines. Um, as well as the consequences for screwing things up. Like, too much water, not enough water, fire too hot, fire not hot enough, stuff like that. Okay. Good, we're under 5. Put a spot of independent on. Also, I will not be doing any multi-track drifting. I just realized what you said back then. That's a no-no on this game. Eh. Oh my goodness, I'm so far away. Well, right. Give her a little bit more throttle. Keep her under that 5K mark, and doesn't matter if I'm a little bit off. Oh wow, she's actually slowing down pretty quick. Must be a slight gradient here. Must be going slightly uphill. Either that or I left the handbrake on in one of the engines. You know. I think I would have heard the squealing by now, though. If that was the case. Yeah, so I'm going to pick up the small cut here first, and then I'm going to pick up the big cut, because that'll be the first one we'll be dropping off once we get to the sawmill. I really should be using the back one here for control while I'm reversing, honestly. Actually, I probably can now that I think about it. Yep, I can. Excellent. Doesn't even have to be switched on. The controls all get transmitted to the one that is switched on. Nice. Mm, mm. Seemingly been enjoying FS25. Nice. Give away 2 keys yesterday. Nice. Yep. Oop. come on, let me get, there we go. Excellent. The handbrake is actually on this car. You know what? Just gonna control it from this end. Boop boop. Yeah, we started rolling there even before I put throttle on, so we are on a slight downhill slope here. Thought you played it a bit as a meme or a very niche game, but it's really enjoyable. Yeah, it is. I play it because I enjoy it. Yeah. Okay, Is there any... I have to take a little look around before I leave, make sure there's no museum engines lying around here somewhere. That one needs to be going down that line. Yep. Perfect. And that speed. Don't want to roll too far too fast. And we got 3 cars on here, so... Okay, I'm just clearing... Yep, just clearing onto the straight there. Up. I think we can probably start braking about now. Oh, nope. Still got a little bit further to go yet. Bit of a curve here now, so I can actually see. Bit hard to tell though, because the frickin' track is hidden in the grass there. Are we slowing down again? We are, so it must start going uphill again here. I think we're probably far enough. Let me just... Never do this at home, kids. Yep, we are far enough. Oop. It's good, because we're actually starting to roll back now. Right. Throw in reverse. I didn't actually put on any brake, did I? Let's make sure she's not going too fast when we contact those ones down there. Okay, I think we're low enough. Yeah, because we're on that stretch now where we're going back uphill, so... If anything, I'll probably need to give her some more throttle. Yep. Hmm. Nope, can't really see. Alright, time to do dangerous moves and hop out and leave the train rolling. Okay, not so dangerous apparently, because we're fucking miles away. About 2 car lengths. Come on. You can do it. I know I've only got one of you running at the moment, but you're designed for this kind of stuff. Half a car length. Oh, no, I wanted to be inside, thank you. Oh my goodness. Don't let her start rolling forward, because if I try and engage the traction motors while she's in reverse, while she's rolling forwards, I will blow a fuse. There we go. Right. She's there now. Now we got first 3 cars with the first cut that I picked up. And there's the connection I need. Right, is the brake on this end? Of course not. All the way down the other end we go. Wait, she start... Uh-oh. I don't think the single handbrake on that little DE2 is enough to hold her. Yeah, no, it's not. Ha. Alright, let's get another handbrake on here. There we go. Wow. First time I've had that happen before. Usually a single handbrake's plenty. Okay, so... Sawmill. So when I head out of here... We're heading south out of here. So we'll be heading, yes, right, left. That'll take us to the sawmill. Then when we leave the sawmill, we'll probably just go up to City West without a load. Pick something up there. Okay, when we get to the sawmill, our first drop is going to be C3I. So, sawmill... We go into north, south. Yes, we're going to be coming in from the south, so Yes, that's going into C. Right, right, left into 3I. And then we'll pull forward out of the C yard, back down into the B yard, coming in from this side of the B yard. We'll be dropping these off at B3I. So left, right, into 3I. There we go. Yep. Where's the station? Okay, so the station is down by the B yard, so that works out perfectly. Once we get them all dropped off, run in and boom, done. Yes, excellent. Am I gonna want... let's check the gauges. Okay, fuel's good, oil's good, sand is good. Same here. Same here. This is the one that's been doing most of the work, and it's also fine. So, I think we can have all of them running. Because if memory serves, the... can't really say if memory serves, because I've never actually been up there before, but from what I understand, there's probably quite a climb into the sawmill. Whoop. So, it's going to be the one that we drop off first, but we're going to have to move the other one in first before we can hand this one in, so we'll start this one last. This one first. Oh. So your debt is reduced. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, apparently we have to pay fees before we can do anything. 11,000 to clear all the fees. Ugh, alright. Bye-bye 11,000. Oh, shit, okay. Uh. Right. Oh. There we go. Okay. Right. Oh. Brakes cut out. Handbrake should be off. Brake line is cut out. Handbrake off. Brake line cut out. Handbrake off, and we're probably gonna start rolling. Yep, there we go, rolling slightly. Brake cut in on this one, please. Handbrake off, there we go. Right. Make sure all the brakes are off, and give her some throttle. Helps so I put her in forward first. I gotta put her in gear. Hammer. Now, seeing fairly straight down there until we get to that junction, so it shouldn't have too many speed limits to worry about just yet. It is downhill though, So we probably not gonna need much fuel to pick up speed. You're heading to you lying on the bed. Yeah, 1.8 gradient going down. There's the southern track down there. It's, yep, the one coming across from City South. Okay. Lowest speed I've ever seen one of these switches is 30. So if we don't go above 30, we should be perfectly fine. Or not too much above 30 anyway. Oh, wow, we're picking up speed quick there. Holy smokes. Let's get some brake on there. Back her off a notch. Oh, and it's 70 through this. The direction that we're going is 70. Okay. And then immediately into a 60. Okay, I have now seen one that is a 20. Noted. So noted to self. There are switches where the corner is sharp enough to warrant a 20. This is 50, but it's immediately dropping to at least 30 at the next sign. Like, yeah, there's the 30 sign. I gotta remember I got a long-ass train on behind here, so... Oh. Oh, is this a plus gradient? Nope, nope. I am actually picking up speed when I release the brakes. Okay, it is a downhill gradient. Oh, this is a tricky stretch of track, isn't it? Now I can see why Squirrel does not like doing runs up to the sawmill. They don't pay very much, and this stretch of track is a pain in the butt. Especially once you get up to the point where you're running something like a DE6 and you kind of want to be going fast. Your brain's like, ooh, gotta go fast. Sonic. Okay, we are still going down grades. Damn, this is slow. Mm. Let up some brake. We don't climb above 30, we should be fine. Gotta remember that the ass end of the train is probably still back in the 30 area, so... Yep. A long old train full of logs. I think that rear part is clear of the 30 now. Let her have a little bit. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a pretty sharp right-hand corner up here going across that bridge. If memory serves, there's a pretty tight junction up the other end of this bridge that we're probably going to have to be going relatively slow for. I'm going to keep my fingers on the brakes. Especially since I think we're going through the sharpest direction of that particular turn. It'd be nice if the map would show you speed limits. Okay, what do we got? We got a 40 in the direction that we're going. Okay. Not as bad as I was worried it might be. Ooh, it's a minus 1.8, so we are going to pick up speed, and I'll need to keep that under control. Notches. 3 notches. Holding steady at 35, that's good, that's good. And the rear is clearing it now, excellent. Probably let her have a little bit more leeway then. There we go. 60 with a +2 gradient. Let's let off those brakes completely. I think we're going to need a little bit of momentum here. Yep. We're hitting that gradient already. Kicking the motors. And it drops to 50. That's fine, because we're struggling to get up to 40, so... Now I'm really starting to see why, yeah. Why Squirrel doesn't like this run. This combination of gradients and speeds is painful. You need momentum to get up the hill, but then partways up the hill it drops your speed limit to 40 or so. And there's probably going to be a 30 coming up here soon. Very surprised this corner isn't a 30 actually. Oh no, it's still 40, okay. Plus 2.2 gradient coming up though. Keep whatever momentum we can. These are both 50s here. Oh, are we actually coming into the yard already? We are, okay. We can back off these throttle then, because the yard is going to be flat. Three I. Yep, 3I. And I forgot to look around at the forestry south to see if there was any museum locomotives up there, didn't I? 1, 2, 3. 25. Wait. Oh, alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so this one here. Whoop. Oh. Connection. Let's just hope that it's all in the siding down here, and it is. Excellent. Oh, it's just a forklift. Okay. Okay. Really only need one running for this. Boom, boom, boom. Well, hello, Laffy. How you doing? If I have that all set right, that should be perfectly lined up for going straight into the one that we need. B3I? B3I, yes. And Rob. Oh, geez, yeah, that's a downgrade there. Down gradient. Okay. Yeah, so right, left. Okay. So from here, yeah, not that one, this one, we need to switch that way. X down there, so we should have the left, left, and once we get into the B yard, should be left, so 3 lefts and a right. That's what I should be seeing. Okay. Let's there only got three cars on, so we should be good. Donk. Get me head off the speed limit sign. It's one. 2, 3. Yep, 3 lefts and then a right. Yes, it's going perfectly. Ba 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 ba. Oh jeez, it's almost 1 a.m. I did not realize how fucking late it was getting. I'm going for almost 5 hours of this game, jeez. Yeah. Once we make this drop off, it will be time for me to go to bed. Mm-mm. Whoop. Teleported a little too far there. Boom, that one netted us a cool 13 grand. That one, 6 grand. Okay, we got the bonus. Okay, shop. Yes, I'll take my money. Thank you. Get the bonus time on this one? We did. Okay, so we got the bonus time on both of them. Excellent. Fees. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah, fee total 6,775. Fee tolerance 11,492. Yeah. So basically, once it gets to this amount, they tell you pay your fees or you can't take any more jobs. So yeah, good thing to be aware of. Ooh. There's one going to Machine Factory in town. I might actually take that one next time. But, for now, I'm going to call it a night. Whoop. Make sure I save the game. Wah. Cows have guns and chickens choppers. Girls get trains. Choo choo, mother meow. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so, usual shenanigans for anybody watching on YouTube. Thank you very much for joining us. And if you are watching the video of this after the fact, thank you very much for sticking so far through with, my lame ass. If you're interested in any other stuff I do, there are links on my profile page, my my main page, to other stuff that I do, including my Twitch and various other things. And hope to see you around. Thank you very much for joining.